Here we go. I believe I am now live. Go. Open this up. Still correct. Hello, everybody. We're going to be doing some Outer Wilds, Astral Codex. I fucking love this game, Outer Wilds, and I want to play more of it. Sorry if you're going to hear cut out a couple times. I'm just making sure that I got everything I need here. Text speed, instant. Oh, sorry, I do want to turn down the music just a little bit. But it's still there and I can still hear everything. Fine. I am using mouse and keyboard, so that's correct. Jump, jetpack boost. I don't know what roll mode is. I haven't done that one before. That's a new one. That could be a spoiler. I don't think the base game had rolling, but here we go. So, we're playing Astral Codex. When I booted this up, I got a notification that said secrets will be revealed in death. Take some time to get used to controls and stuff. I want to be there when you die for the first time. Oh yeah, that's my channel, my YouTube. Your YTP, your YouTube poop account. Hey Matt. YTP. On your YTP on your like that, I always think that acronym means YouTube poop, but I think that's what you mean. But yeah, I'm gonna be. It's gonna take me a full loop. I'm gonna get used to the controls, see if anything is different. Oh. The game is thinking. The game might have crashed. I have the gray screen right now. It's not responding. Uh-oh. Game has crashed. Game has now officially crashed. Okay. We're going to try this all over again. I'm going to run game from here. See, I did make sure that the game like booted, and I ran it once without the mod while OBS was running to make sure everything was working on my side, but I didn't expect a complete crash. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna see if Outer Wilds is being captured. Here we go. Looks like it is. Okay. Okay, so the mod is loaded. I'm going to resume expedition. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. I had a little bit of an audio bug there. Okay. Does the game actually load this time? I'm not going to move anything. Not going to click anything. Just going to let it go like this. Solid black screen. Having a real good think. Come on. Come on. My PC can handle it. Come on. Man. Dot, dot, dot. The game doesn't seem like it's loading. It seems like it's kind of locked here. Not sure if you can see my mouse. I don't think you can. Oh yeah, it looks like it's frozen on my OBS here. You should be able to still hear me. Let me try something real quickly. I'm going to quit Discord. Just close down this. Wait for the program to respond. Okay. Waiting for it to respond. We're going to see if it actually loads in. Okay. If the game launches to a black screen, try allowing it to sit for the next few minutes and maybe loading large custom assets. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like it's going to crash again. So I want to now quickly load up our files here, verify integrity of game files. Installed files. Yeah, verify integrity real quickly. Two files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Cool. Okay, we're gonna do, now we got Astral Codex going again. We're going to check updates, no updates. Okay, let's run it one more time. We're running it back. If this still isn't working, I'm gonna try a new expedition, see what happens. It's black because the game has now crashed multiple times when trying to load into the mod. I've gotten to the screen and it shows this, so the mod is loaded. Show me that Tesseract. Yep. So everything here looks totally fine. No issues. Everything looks great. Switch profile. This current profile Jersey, so that's the profile that I used to use a long while ago, but that was like the old one that I used to use. I don't know if there's something weird with something, because that was the file that I used when I was running off of my friend's PC a long while ago. But I did load up my old file and verify that it did actually work, so I want to resume Expedition. We're going to see if anything happened. I put all the dependencies enabled properly. Yes, I have all the dependencies enabled. When I've downloaded the mod, it required me to download Astral Codex, Common Camera Utility, Custom Ship Log Modes, New Horizon, Vanilla Effects, all of which are enabled. It did say here that I downloaded Extracted OWML, which I don't know what that is, but that's probably just like the... oh, I guess that's Outer Wilds mod loader or something. But yeah, everything here that it downloaded automatically when I did this. All of them are enabled. All of them should be working. Let's go to mods real quickly. New Horizons. These are just like, yeah, so like Astral Codex, Vanilla Effects, Common Camera Utility. Vanilla Effects, Common Camera Utility. Those little custom ship log modes. Yeah, and New Horizons, yeah. Yeah, everything's loaded in. I'm launching the game through the mod loader. Yeah, like it clearly is loading the mods here. I want to click on now Resume Expedition, right? That is what I should be clicking on, Resume Expedition. I should not be doing a new expedition, you think? That should be, I'm going to be referencing, I'm guessing, old places, because I think it has to do with the Interloper, the only thing that I've looked into so far, so that would be the DLC, Echoes of the Eye. Let's see. Resume Expedition. I'm going to now, okay, I'm clicking on this, so I'm now focused on this window. I'm not going to click anything. Music is still going. Music has stopped. You can still see my mouse. Doing a little bit of stuttering. I'm not clicking on anything. I press E, nothing's happening. But usually there's a little thing up that comes up and says press E to wake up. But even still, nope. I'm not going to click anything. I don't want to click. I'm going to wait like a minute. And if in like a minute the game still hasn't loaded, then I'm going to click on the screen again and we're going to see if it does the whole, oh, it's not able to load thing. Oh, the mouse went away. I'll click. I'm going to click E. Mouse is gone. Oh, the window is flickering. Oh, I got the loading menu. Let's go. Hello? Oh, I clicked E. It's having a bad time. I've pressed E already. So it seems my entire computer is frozen. I'm not sure if you could see this, but my OBS is frozen at 1422 right now. This window is stuck on the E to wake up. I don't think I can do anything else. So I think I just am totally frozen. Uh-huh. Can you still hear me on stream? My PC has completely locked up. LMFAO. I sent you a message on Discord if you can still hear me. Because I cannot see. So you can still hear me. That's so funny. Because, right, like, I'm going to send you a picture, but, like, or a little video, so you can see what I see. Because, like, from my perspective, I just have the wake up here. Oh, geez. My Chrome just crashed. And that's frozen at 1422. Huh. So my Chrome just crashed as well, so, that's really funny. I'm gonna click Alt F4. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, no. The game has crashed here. Null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Tab navigation awake. So the game actually did crash. That's why everything was frozen. Okay. Total actual fucking crash. That was weird. Now I'm gonna move over my mod loader window here, so I can actually see how it's loading shit from this perspective. So what I think might happen is, if I'm wrong about how this worked, I'm just going to try to lower all of the settings significantly. So it's just going to be way faster to load, because I still have this at like pretty high settings, and my PC was able to run it fine in the base game with all these settings. I'm not sure if the game can run all of this with, you know, this mod with all the settings. I'm guessing it's probably less well optimized. Mods just tend to be significantly larger in terms of like the way they run things. There's probably like some clever way that the base game hides things and the mod does like circumvents it or something. Those kind of things happen all the time when it comes to mods. So as such, I'll just like lower. I think that I have like all of my graphic settings on pretty high. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna go to options. We're gonna go to graphics. I want to lower border. Shadow quality. It's very unusual, though. I've never had this happen. Yeah, sometimes it's just, okay, I kind of got to keep it at the same aspect ratio I normally do. Okay, I think we're just going to do it like this, and we're going to see if the game loads. Leave and save changes. Resume expedition. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Let's see if it's entirely PC side. Because now I have a list of my... Okay, null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Stack trace tab navigation awake. I actually have like an error popping up on screen. Like I like there's actual errors in my in the mod loader right now. Adding Giant's Deep projection text. Okay, but I'm actually getting errors now. So, we're going to see if this works. I'm going to press E to wake up. I have woken up! Okay. Roast some marshmallow. Very important. Okay. If I can get the right balance. Fuck, I've already fucked it up. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so I did see that there is a button that said, like, to roll or something. It's like R. Or Q or something. But I think that's probably a thing you get later on. Well, it works. Did you get the message when launching the game that told you what to do? Yes, I did, which is I will get information on my next death. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time practicing pre-flight checklist. This all seems correct to me. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, let's go to rumor mode, because that's what I prefer. I think I've gotten everything in the base game. I don't think there's anything here left to explore. My knowledge, but... Okay. So, let's get used, once again, the controls, because it has been a while. Well, it's already a good bad start. Okay, here we go. Let's, let's autopilot there. But yeah, it just basically says that information will be revealed on my next death. Or next time that I die or something like that, so... There's not much really to say. Okay, I'm gonna unbuckle while that's happening. Enjoy the whole thing here. Wow, I am sliding. It is not like movement in movement here, so... So, am I wrong? The DLC doesn't seem like it's loaded in my, Ooh. Okay. I don't remember this. DLC is there because you have the stranger entries to chip log? I know. However, we'll get a hard process with the satellite. I want me to head back out there to double check my work. The result being has to do something about type. If you can class it into something outside for a while, so it doesn't help in the future. It's better. When campfire and do zero gravity, however, we can combine those. We'll find out. I don't think I remember. I don't remember seeing this. I remember the adult satellite's already halfway across the sun. That's gotta be the best I've ever had in ages. 10 minutes of warm crackling, zero gravity bliss. Okay. I think I probably have done it before, but I just do not remember. Oh shit. I haven't touched it, have I? I don't think I have. Where's the sun? Is this the DLC Eclipse that I'm thinking about? I think it is. It is, okay. So DLC is absolutely loaded. Just wanted to verify for sure. I don't know why it's not... Because it usually, like, has it on the map. I just don't know why it doesn't here. Alright, well, whatever. Not a biggie. El Strangiato. Okay, so I've got a good grasp of the controls again. It's been a while. Base equalize. You ping it in ship log, then you can lock on. Ah, okay. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this run. Good way to learn some shit. I've learned things I wanted to learn. At this point now, I will gladly kill myself. Here we go. What am I learning? The orbital, the space cannon, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting errors every time that this runs, this goes through. It's thinking. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. I'm going to tell you about using the ship log set destination markers for locations you visited before. A brilliant feature, if I say so myself, they're useful in the risk of imposing a short fuel regulator causes exposure to minimal. Let's worry about it. Oh, so it for some reason this file doesn't think I've actually run this before. Record to visit the Earth. Okay, visit. You want to have ideas? That's everything you kind. Oh, it's extraordinarily convenient timing. Thanks. Sure thing, hatchling. You got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow directly and find the sun, okay? Okay. So, that was it? I thought I was going to get new information when I died, but it was just, like... It looked like it wanted me to go to the orbital space probe. Okay, that is... When I died, I saw a series of images that zoomed in on one of the modules of a Nomai structure. It's not just a Nomai structure, it's specifically the orbital space cannon, the Area 3 that points at the eye of the universe. Okay. Am I able to... Where's the orbital space cannon? I can never remember where the fuck it actually is. Well, let's go to it. Okay, where is the orbital space cannon? That's just shot. Oh, there it is. We're on Giant Steep. Okay, we're going towards Giant Steep then. Let's go. Okay. Game is now actually going. Okay, let's equalize. The fuck is that? Oh, no, that's just one of the islands. Okay. It's because it's fucking Giant Steep doing Giant Steep shit. There we go. Okay, let's get closer. Once again, we equalize. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go to Module 3. That's this one here. Ah, it's the one that fucking blasted off. Okay. Okay. Well, if Module 3 was the one that exploded, is there information that I can glean from here still? Okay, let's quickly... Okay, this is getting annoying. Okay. This seems like the part that exploded. This isn't useful, right? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, I got blasted too far away, so now we gotta approach. So Module 3 is just completely destroyed. Ah, fuck. God damn it, I'm screwed. Well, there goes this life. God damn it. I assume that my ship is not going to crater, so maybe I'll just like kill myself this loop. Gravity. But yeah, so I did learn something new though, which is it fucking blasted off. And that there is no third module. So am I supposed to try to find that third module then? That seems interesting. Nope, I don't have the medikit option. I don't know why, but I should. I mean, I can just kill myself. It's not a huge deal. But yeah, I think it also didn't think that I had the DLC enabled. So like, I just think that this file. There's like weird shit happening to it. So. It's weird here. Finding the third module is base game. Yeah, I just don't remember where it is. I'm talking to Gabbro on Giant Steep. Well, I don't know how the fuck to get to the main island from here. I'm currently a little ways away. Do I have a... Yeah. Oh, wait, there's the main island. Hi, shit. Okay, so I can go talk to Gabbro on Giant Steep. It'd be really funny for me to get, Because Gabbro's still on the island, right? I'm gonna be low on oxygen. I'm gonna be out of fuel. This is Gabbro's island, right? So I should be able to speak with him here. Where's the hammock? Look at that. How fucking convenient. There we go. Okay, so... Did it get shunted into Giant Steep? I don't remember exactly where it gets shunted to. Either way, I know where I have to go, regardless. Let me go quickly check my ship logs and see if there's some information here about it. Quantum moon. No. Orbital probe cannon. There's lots of million probes. The image projected close intact. So it's the probe tracking module, right? It's launched millions of probes. Yeah, I know that. Like, where was the probe tracking module? Oh, was that the one that's like deep in Giant, like in the core of Giant Steep? That's where you get the coordinates. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do. Let's go to Giant Steep. Okay, we're gonna go down. Let's just plummet directly in. I need to jellyfish in, right? Okay, let's try to equalize a little bit here. I want gravity to pull me in. First things first. Plunge down deep. Okay. Hi, jellyfish. Okay. So first things first, I need to unbuckle And I need to get through this wall. Which my ship cannot, but I can. Or wait. How do I get through the... Oh shit, wait, how am I supposed to get through these the currents? Oh, is this where I had to go through through a tornado? Like one of the reverse tornado in order to get under? So no, I remember once I get through... Okay, where is the reverse tornado? I don't know, why the fuck did my ship get 300 meters away? How the fuck did my ship go so far? My ship fell? It's just on the other side of the fucking planet. Oh, it's just getting whisked away in a circle. Okay. But yeah, so I need to find the reverse tornado and then go into that one. Because that is what the mission entails of me. Those two are going the same way, so it's not that one. That one's going the same way. What about this one? Is it this one? That one's going the same way. What about this one? Convenience. That one's going the same way. Okay, I'm almost gonna see it. That's the other one. Okay. So this is the one that's going the opposite direction of all the other ones. I gotta go into that one. Now, swimming into it does work, right? I think it does. Marooned. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I survived. I don't know why. I'm burning a lot of my of my fuel right now. Like, I'm moving forward and I'm pressing upwards, but it's not counting it for the sake of my burning fuel. Maybe because in the water for some reason it's not burning the fuel. I don't know why. All the other ones are going from top down. Clockwise, this one's going counterclockwise. I think this is the one that sucks me under, right? As long as I get the information, it doesn't matter exactly how I get it. All that matters is that I get it. Look, I'm a proficient swimmer, alright? Here we go. I'm just swimming into this should shut me downwards, right? End time start playing? Fuck, I would cry. Here we go. Come on. Get in. Let me in. Okay, it's just not letting me be fucking in. Do I need to be in a ship in order to go down into it? I think I need to do, but I guess maybe I do need to. My ship is miles fucking away, so you know what? Let's just meditate. Okay, let's do this when I'm in my ship. I thought that I could have done it without needing to be in my ship, but I guess that's just not correct. Though there is the much funnier skip method, right? Where I could just bypass the wall by just going a fucking bajillion miles an hour and crash landing into it and just fucking piercing through the winds. I feel like that's an achievement. I feel like that must have been an achievement at some point, but I don't remember. But every time that it loads, for some reason, I am getting a bunch of errors, which is really funny to me. Okay, here we go. This is the one. We're going 7 kilometers a second. Oh, that's a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do this as fast as possible, and then I'm gonna go grab my autopilot. While autopilot is on, I'm gonna buckle back in. I'm gonna board autopilot. We're gonna go zoom into it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it now here. It's this guy. Go. Okay, we are now going to just... We're just going to match velocity here. Okay. Let's find... Is there a jellyfish nearby? Yes. I'm going to go closer to this jellyfish. And then I'm going to get even closer. And then unbuckle. Let's go jellyfishing. There we go. I'm now in the Jussie, the jellyfish Jussie. This knowledge check. Okay, I'll wait until that sound goes away a little bit further. Then there we go. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, first things first. Is this the world as I know it? Yes, that's the launch module as I know it. Ash Twin Project. Oh. The Astral Project went in here and see if it's busy the same thing. Yep. There's only 3 people that are... cool. Wait, 3 people. Normally matching partial criteria for the universe probe. Yep. Coordinates reported. Marks received. Secondary probe right destination. Being primary probe launch sequence. Link projection stone generated. Connection unstable. Secondary probe projection stone. Is that another thing? Whoa! Whoa! Here we go, okay. Where is this? Okay, so they found a secondary... Okay. I wonder if this is trained. This feels like it's probably unchanged. Oh, it's just it's talking about shooting infinite probes out to eventually find the right answer. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, wait a second, or is this... Okay, wait, there's... Yeah, this was communicated adequately. Oh, jeez. Detour towards Smash Twin, just playing coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so yeah, this is just the normal Eye of the Universe. But this is now... Where the fuck is this? Okay. Let's start up here and see if I can figure out where this is relative right now. Oh, can I access the map? I can't, can I? How far away is this? It's not very far away, is it? Okay, so I'm staring at the sun right now. I'm seeing, okay, I'm looking at this the ash twin right now. Looking at the ash twin. Wait, am I moving away from it? Yeah, so ash twin right now is perfect planar rotation, it looks like. So am I above the solar system? Okay, it's moving counterclockwise. Or no, it's just moving clockwise. So I'm going to have to look at Ash Twin on the ship and see whether clockwise or counterclockwise is the correct direction. But it looks like this is, like, a pretty comfortable distance nearby. Okay. So Ash Twin is moving clockwise. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, my lord. Is this place supposed to be impossible to escape? What the fuck? Oh, and also, I should actually do this, too. Yeah, I just saw the message right as soon as you said that. Okay. Secondary probe is currently resting at an anomaly. Anomaly solar distance 35 kilometers. Anomaly inclination 270 degrees from orbital plane. Okay. I'm gonna write this down as important information for me to remember. 270 degrees from plane. Orbital plane. Just in case I need to remember it. And it's, what was it, 35 kilometers? Wait, is it 35 kilometers? Yeah, okay. "35 kilometers away from..." Okay. Got it eventually. Bombarded by water again. Okay. I got there just in time. Very, very close. Okay, here we go. Let's get out of the thing now. Oh, geez, I got a little zap. And that got a little whisked away. That's fine, because I should be able to get up, right? Oh. Oh, whisked in kind of weirdly. Okay, let's see if I can leave. Noom. Okay, so okay, here we go. First of all, it travels counterclockwise. So it's straight south. Okay, so first of all, I need to get under the sun. Actually, firstly, I want to adjust my perspective. I am here. I am under the sun. Okay. I don't want to be approaching the sun right now. I'm trying to not approach it, as a matter of fact. I'm trying to very explicitly not do what's happening right now. Okay. There we go. Where am I right now? Okay, I need to move... So I'm pretty decent under the sun right now. Let's just move closer to it, and then move downwards as I'm doing so. Or wait. Downwards as I'm doing so. Or wait a second. Alright, let's do this. Okay, check the map. Okay. I kind of need to go closer to the ash twins. Where they were. Just over this way, and now I'm going to readjust the sun again. So I'm exactly under it. Okay, let's back away. So I'm gonna check the... Oh, sorry. Do that. I'm now pretty close to, like, flat out under the sun. I need to move a little bit more. Let's... With Timberhearth as my guide, maybe move a little bit. Where's Timberhearth right now? Okay, so I need to move so it's going to be on the opposite side of me. Okay, I think this is now correct. More or less. Am I better? No, I'm actually worse. Okay. Move towards Timberhearth. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Okay. I need to go down this way. Oh wait, no, I need to go up this way. Okay. Wait a moment, because I was looking like I was going right. Okay, wait a second. I got it. I got it. Here we go. Okay. What about now? Am I pretty fucking close? Okay. I'm now pretty close. I think I'm, like, actually pretty damn close entirely. Let's just slow it down. Okay, let's just slow down entirely. Okay. Where am I right now? That's pretty fucking close. Let's back away. Strictly away from the sun. And see if I get kind of close to it. Whoops, I have to do this. Okay, I'm a little off. Readjust. Okay, I did pass it, but I should be nearby it. Ah. What am I going towards? I'm going towards something, and I'm gonna go find what the fuck that is. Okay. Whoa. I can't fucking move right now. Okay, I can't move because there's a fucking barrier in place. Got it. Okay, we're gonna restabilize. Okay, nope. here we go. Unbuckle. Seatbelts, everyone. Okay, well, I found it. Oh. Okay, so it's invisible to us. Okay. Got it. What the fuck? Okay. God damn it. Okay, so this looks like there's a... Where the fuck am I? Am I inside the... Wait, I can see it now. Whoa. Okay. I want to record that. Curly brace plus semicolon asterisk. Ampersand asterisk. Close bracket. Semicolon. Yeah, that's correct. Let me just double check. Put two of them to show me one. Okay, cool. That's probably gonna be... Oh, there's a bunch of these things. Okay. They're going to be meaningful eventually, but just they aren't useful quite yet. Okay. I was far enough away that that it wouldn't be able to fuck with me. Like, it wouldn't actually be able to kill me, but it was going to Ashwin Project reset anyway. Okay. New information acquired. Fucking cool as shit, for the record. New area. Okay. So, fun mod so far. Interesting discovery. It followed a similar kind of process as the DLC, where where like you had to spend a little bit of time flying around to figure out where you actually have to go. And then once you knew where you were going, it's just like, hey, start the loop by getting there, and then do everything else. Which, that's fine. That's cool. Okay, no, I've got to go to the ship log first. So it says, okay, anomaly recording, anomalous body, lingering chime. Let's see what the fuck this has to say about it. Okay, so... The orbital probe cannon generated a projection stone linked to a secondary probe, which impacted an unknown body matching partial criteria for the eye of the universe. When I used the projection stone, I saw a strange vortex below me. I could see the planets orbiting clockwise in the distance. The anomaly is located 35 kilometers from the sun with an inclination of 270 degrees. So this is actually what I was saying before. I was seeing the clockwise direction, so I'm glad it's not the same thing. An anomaly resting far below the plane of the solar system. A nomai probe is found nearby. I passed through a strange device on the structure. Revealed itself. I can see ghost matter now. I can see ghost matter now. Cool, okay. An invisible structure below the plane of the solar system. The structure is composed of the same materials ghost matter crystals. More to explore here. I want to mark the location on the HUD. We're going to do this. It's called the Lingering Chime. We're going to get a little bit of movement in here. And then we're going to autopilot. Won't even let me autopilot, okay. Now it's going to let me autopilot. Oh, is this new music? I think it is new music. Well, autopilot failed. Whatever. Wow. Okay. So what immediately can I see? I feel like on the opposite side there's either going to be a way in or information. Okay, so this is weird, whatever that is. Let's take a plop. Make sure I've got my helmet on, I do. Okay. Where is the big stone? Okay. There's a lot of ghost matter in there, it looks like. That's a little scary. It is the way in, okay. Unidentified signal nearby. I need the signal scope. Okay, well first I want to translate. Missing geode located, activating suppression. Uncontained fuel detected, rupture confirmation. Fuel geode stability, primary fuel grade damaged, leak detected, secondary fuel geode intact, tertiary fuel geode ejected in transit, scanning for missing geode. Astral Codex, hey, roll credits. Status, transmission successful, data integrity 99.998%, translation status complete, time since transmission, oh gosh, giga hours? That's million hours, right? And that's giga hours. It's kilo, mega, giga. So it's a billion times 125,268 giga hours. So divided by 24 hours, divided by 365 days in a year. Okay, so casual 14.3 billion years. Good to know. Okay. So this is a good while. System status report, Neuralink status online, connected to Hatchling, space-time stabilizer online, probe communication transmitter operation. Okay. So this motherfucker was singing. Where's the singing motherfucker? Wait. Yeah, this motherfucker is singing. Okay, so this looks like water. Water movement in jank. Okay, jeez. Okay, we're gonna do photo mode 1. Is there a way in that isn't suicidal? Okay, well. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? I got fucking propelled. Vertically. Dramatically. Did not mean to do it that way. That was kind of ridiculous. I was just kind of looking at it and suddenly right into the ghost matter. I don't know if that was just a movement bug or if something actually fucked me up kind of thing in there, but... Ghost matter not even once. Uh-oh. Okay. The game feels like it's gonna crash every fucking time I load into another life, so... Did I just see a fucking comet fall? First things first. Upper deck tall display, missing fuel geode, circular display. I'm not gonna look at that yet because there is more information I want to. Okay, it still has the HUD marker. Okay, so it remembers it between loops. Good to know. Okay, so it looks like let's add autopilot again. This guy's got his game on a hard disk drive. I do because I specifically like my good computer is fucking broken right now, so I'm getting it repaired. One of my friends does like a little repair service, so they offer to fix it for me. Let's see if it catches it again. Okay, nope. Reporting autopilot. This shit doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Oh god. Port hull damage. I don't actually care, I don't think. I mean, do I want to spend time repairing it when I could? Oh, well. Well, it's just right here, right? Well. Can't find the damage right now, so I don't care. Where's the top again? Over this way. But yes, I know reactor means explode. I haven't actually died due to a reactor exploding, but... Okay. as we all know, that does mean explode. Teleporting, rather. Sample collection report, item, writing, and plumbing musical instrument, time since retrieval. Oh, that's way less. That's way more recent. That's mega hour, as opposed to giga hours. Translation utility high. That's language database extracted. So this might be the origin of the translator, I wonder. I wonder if that's one of the things that we've kind of just like written off as existing in the world. There's the ship. Oh, okay. That's why it was so weird to navigate. Because of the top and bottom. And they flip when you go under. Cool, okay. Understood. Oh, unidentified signal nearby. Or is that unidentified signal? It's just that the same thing as before, right? Yeah. Yeah, not 35,000 kilometers away. No, thank you. Trust beacons. Deep space radios. There's that right there. Okay. Do I want to go in there? Not really. I'm kind of just good right now, as a matter of fact. Don't call me crazy, but... this needs to be enabled somehow. Let's just start by jumping in here. Oh, geez, there's this thing. I don't exactly know what this is. Oh, it's just a ball of water. Oh, wait a moment. All black holes have a respective white hole. My scout is on Timber Hearth? What? I mean, you know, I've got to figure this out. I'm going in. Oh, jeez. What? I can see ghost matter now where it's deadly. This was like one of the interim, like, medium places. Wait, down we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go right across. This is a place I've never thought about being before. Have I done this before? No, my artifacts. If yes, I think it's a little too optimistic. I'm not going to find anything of interest such as the expedition. Because it's log day 1. Okay. So there is a white black hole at the base of this. Oh, and a black hole right next to it, which I'm assuming is just going to be my way back. Okay. So now I've got a fast way back. Sweet. Okay. So my next loop is going to be, I think, getting into here quickly. Okay. So I now know why I was flung. Oh, I have a hypothesis I want to try. I was right. Okay. I thought so. I wasn't sure. But I now know. Ghost matter doesn't hurt you when you're underwater. I think that was just that's a mechanic of the base game, I'm pretty sure. But you never actually need it in order to be able to progress. But I don't know what I need to do with those quite yet, so that's not helpful, right? Okay, that's Ash Twin. Oh, these are the different planets. It's a canon reason why your species survived the explosion. You're originally aquatic? Yeah, exactly. But it's never been, like, relevant in-game. I wonder if this is one-to-one English language or if it's something that I've imagined to decrypt. Okay. Almost full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 21, 22. So not quite 23 filled up. This is a different object. Send collection report. Item contains singularities. Quantity 4 times retrievement 120 hours. They've been broken 2 lost in time. Wait, that's recent. They contain singularities as broken out. Oh, I guess that's why they have the black hole floating around right now. Yes, we have read this before. It's just I don't know why it's saying I haven't. Okay. Let me unidentified signal nearby. It's just that. Yeah, what's... I don't know why that's, like, insane. Why was... So, first of all, we're gonna see that loop around. But, like... What's... Okay, what's underneath... this? I can... Here we go. Collection report. Item. Campfire. Times retrieval 120 hours. Retrieved pre-recorded from Explorer. I knew it. Constant of the universe. Okay, so I've lit the bonfire. But now what? Nope, put away. Signal scope, is it still signaling? It is. Time transmitter. Okay. Excuse me. I was outside the fucking area at that point. But I clicked the information anyway, so it should make a difference. Chime transmitter, and I've enabled the campfire, whatever that means. I want to try dozing off bot at some other time and see if that does anything, but... Whew. Grab some more hot chocolate. It's now cold chocolate at this point. Although I don't need to actually access the ship for getting there now. I can just do it from the main island, and I know how to get there. Well, actually, I don't know how to get there. I'll have to figure that out. So we'll be starting with that. I do want to check the logs. Every death is this the time it crashes? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. Okay, first of all, a piece of the structure is broken off and is missing. A computer log describes a fuel geo breaking off and rupturing. Yep. A sphere of water orbits inside the structure. There's an unknown signal coming from an antenna within the structure. It's completely surrounded by ghost matter. There is an antenna broadcasting a chiming signal within the structure. Wires run from a small platform to 2 devices within the structure. Symbols are chalked on the platform that read. Oh, I didn't even need to write it down. Fuck yeah, this game's great. There are 6 icons displayed on the platform of the board. One of the icons is powered off. Symbols are chalked onto the platform that read blank. There are 23 telemarks displayed on the platform of the floor. The final mark is only 1/6 full. Symbols are chalked to the platform that read. There's a large circular platform that displayed on the platform of the sun. Symbols are chalked to the platform that read this. The massive trading device in the center of the lower deck. It appears to be unpowered. Wires run to it from 3 other devices nearby. But, like... How do I pull out the signal scope? I don't remember. Nope. Frequencies. Astral Codex. We got somewhere else we gotta go first. Did not expect to do that. We will go visit the rest of the shit later, but we got somewhere else we gotta be first. Ooh, I almost fucking hit something. Okay, signal scope. Yes, I saw that one. Where was the other one? No fucking way. At Dark Bramble? Okay. I guess we're going to be navigating with the Astral Codex at Dark Bramble next. That's our next interesting lead. That's probably what I just collected, right? That's what I got when I got right up close to it, was the Astral Codex frequency. And now there's going to be a new path through Dark Bramble that I'm going to have to navigate. Holy shit. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, it's not Dark Bramble. What? Well, there is one nearby. By the Dark Bramble. What? So I do have to go to Dark Bramble. Yeah, but maybe it's only one specific entrance that has it, and so I was getting confused. Oh? Oh, shit, wait a moment. They're on Dark Bramble. Holy shit, okay. Did not expect that, I'm not gonna lie. Warp transmitter. Okay, can't get in that way. I can't step on this, right? Yeah, okay. Translation probe thicket. Kusa exploration log. Within the fractal space of Dark Bramble, the probe has picked up the distress beacon of Escape Pod 3. I know there cannot possibly be any survivors after all these years. It's so fun comfort being close to you once more, Folly. Whoa, okay. I need a place to read this. Also, another fucking campfire. There's something to do with the campfires. There's something fucky with the campfires. I'm not sure what. Life located 5th orbit from Sun. Communication detected, mimicking local media. Alright, log time. Nothing to note. There's more empty space. Scientists say we'll arrive at a new system next cycle. Okay, so semicolon is A. Ampersand is E. Maybe we'll finally encounter another civilization. We haven't added anything to our transmission for the Astral Code in a while. I hope the next body we dock at has a flammable atmosphere. It's been so long since our last campfire, so plus is P. Do you think there will still, and then we have open braces I, the campfires after? Surely there will. So many bodies have them. They're a constant, so the slash is N of the universe. Archivist was talking again this cycle about needing to test the recipient's technology. It's the most he's talked in a long time. I'm going to talk about the sun spheres and total eclipse. So open brace is S. Wait, what about marshmallows? Retrieving log entry. Search query eclipse. Time since recording. A long fucking time. Log author explorer. Translation incomplete. It's strange how much he insists on this additional safeguard. So dot is U. And when he's usually so worried about possible chances about the thread, we're starting my break. So W. So dash is W. So I don't have enough information to be able to completely solve the equation quite yet. So it's S P A. Okay, so maybe I can figure out from context. So okay, I might we pause here, and I'm just gonna put in the thing that I recorded. It's S P A something. Ampersand is E something. It's space, so that's probably going to be asterisk is C then. And then close brace, I don't know. space is going to be C. I don't know what that is. A open paren is, we don't know yet, and close brace, we don't know. Space C blank A blank blank. We'll check. We didn't get a close curly or an open normal paren. Okay. But now I think that I'm going to go spend a little bit of time decrypting this. It definitely seems like it fits one-to-one. These are all the planets. Okay. Anything else here of value? There's got to be, right? Is there like a... Oh, there's a dead guy. You're not helpful. Oh, right, wasn't there a, there was a recording here, right? Church research notes, property of Churt. This is the only known nomad construction on Dark Bramble. Interestingly, its material place is one of the newest nomad structures I've explored. It looks like construction was never finished. Was it abandoned, or did something happen to the nomad here? The probe down to the observation deck is clearly used for research of some sort. But what were they studying? There's also a device mounted to the probe. I know I've seen devices like in other nomad ruins, but this one seems to be deactivated. Oh wait, I just spotted a supernova. We'll take it down camp. This is normally pretty rare. Neat. Yeah. You know what? I bet you need to eat a marshmallow or something in order to be able to do something. I'm not sure what. But something like eating a marshmallow gives you temporary immunity to ghost matter would be pretty fucking cool. Okay, nothing underneath the inner layer. Outer layer doesn't have any obvious wayside. So there is a... Oh, that's a way out. Is there a way in? Similar side? Nope. It seems like it wants me to figure out how to survive ghost matter right now. Now, there are more of these besides just this one, and it's definitely going to give me the rest of the information I need. But I could probably do it without even visiting it, just by figuring out from context clues what the other letters have to be. And SPA blank E. I said it probably is C, but it very well could be something like spare or something. So next step is going to be get in here. We're going to go visit the other one. Where is the other one? Lingering chime. I don't want to know lingering chime. I don't want to visit that one. There's got to be another one. There we go. No fucking way. Okay, I guess we're going to the Ember Twin. Or Ash Twin, one of them. Not sure which of the twins we're actually visiting, but we're visiting one of them. Or both. Okay, it seems like it's on Ember Twin. That's honestly probably a good thing. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually a really, really bad thing. Okay, first of all, let's find where we're going. Okay, first things first. Let's reorient ourselves. Okay, fly up a little bit. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, geez. Position student, detecting warp technology, scanning environs, located new parlay. Retrieving relevant log entries, shuttle thrive, transition incomplete. There will be 2 initial safeguards, 1 to test shuttle technology and expansion. Question mark is O. And then close is R. Another request of explorer to ensure a thriving culture of sufficient scale. Okay, so then we have asterisk is C, which is what I thought it was, but I had to double check. And then it's space CRA. We'll find that afterwards. Strangely, the archivist has advocated for a tertiary safeguard, although the details of the implementation are not yet clear. Research log cycle 8206. I'm experiencing difficulties with the computer. Archivist looks set to visual output again. However, that has mystified me, or what has mystified me is that Explorer has somehow taught it to rhyme. That's fucking hilarious. So then dash is W. Okay. Okay, so then open paren is F. Spacecraft is probably the word we're looking for here. I don't think we have a T yet. Do we have an H? No, so close paren is H. Okay, archivist is busy collating data for the Explorer's Astral Codex idea. It's good to get us something to do. Our discovery impacted him to the hardest of us. Okay. Yeah, bad time. Hello, welcome to Ember Twin, my friends. It is good to see you again. I'm so long apart. Observation, we must develop a better means of interplanetary travel so we can be properly reunited. Perhaps warp travel could be recreated with the right equipment. Poke, we have failed, Anona. Although the fault does not lie with the warp core I crafted, I cannot help but feel some responsibility. Hypothesis, had I better understood your designs, less energy would have been required. Reunion Memorial. Greetings, Annabelle Ray. It's been too long since we were separated. I brought you something. Take care of this tree from Brittle Hollow. Let it mark the site of our clan's reunion. Do ensure it does not invade the planet's biosphere. Oh, there's more. Despite this doubt and the struggle of living without you, I press on. Like this tree before me, we know I can thrive even in an environment far from home. The of the Ashwin Project. Whoop. So exactly, once we have found the eye, imagine what else we can achieve with this technology. With a negative time interval on the scale, we can potentially duplicate matter or even one of us. I depart soon to explore the comet alongside Pi and Clary. However, when I return, I will investigate any way to reduce the energy the warp port requires, perhaps with more precision. Imagine temporal clones can be used to temporarily increase the population of our clan. How would it feel to work alongside a future version of yourself? Hypothesis, the two of you would be too much for the fabric of space-time for me to handle. Come, sister, the shuttle's almost ready. Maybe one more here, then? Foley, you didn't make it out, did you? Ah, fuck, man. Yeah, these are the symbols we have here. Let's have a spacecraft. That's something else. Not quite sure what that is, but a lot of little dots are missing. Any more I haven't read? Oh, there's this one. Okay, so the bar is L, and then close brace is T. So I was correct. So if our codec transmission is discovered by an unprepared party, it would only incite fear of an event which cannot be averted. Safe must be established to ensure it can only be accessed by those who can continue the thread. Man, this is kind of depressing. This is sad. This sucks. I love it. Any more information anywhere nearby? Oh. Yes, there is information nearby, as a matter of fact. You need to build a gravity cannon here on Ember Twin to allow for shuttle travel back to Brittle Hollow. The model can be used as reference for the full-scale construction to send small objects until construction is complete. By the scale, this model operates at full power. Be careful when near it. Tipping inside will result in a rapid trip to orbit. You must be cautious once the cannon is complete. Multiple test launches from the model have collided with asteroids. Such a collision will shouldn't be fatal for any passengers. Cool. I feel like this is all we really can gain from this area. I'm not sure what else we would want to do. I mean, there is the orbital cannon that's here, but like, is there anything inside it? Okay, there probably is. Oh wait, there's a whole. Right, it's the whole fucking. Oh god. Haul the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Okay, I don't know what fucking hit me, but I think I got here just in time because it looks like that everything else is fucked up. There's nothing in here relevant. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the solar system. Our shuttles equipped with strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke weren't able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inward to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since sitting below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know that will do if they aren't well. Pi, Poke, Pi, come be safely, my friends. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, this is the interloper shuttle, but now they've actually like expanded on it. So it seems like they're tying it together in lore that's already exists in the story that was just kind of like there. So, next step is figuring out what all the different letters mean. So I've identified the word spacecraft from one of them. I'd like to identify the others. Yes, that particular ship was base game. That's why I think it's interesting is that we're... Oh. Hello? Oh. Yeah! We can still keep going. They tied in with, like, things that were base game that were underexplored. I think it's really cool. Okay, so we're gonna first of all come here. Dark Bramble Research Station. Astral Codex. Reunion Memorial. So, first things first. That symbol, that 6 icons displayed on this platform on the floor, one of the icons powered off. Symbols are chalked on the platform that reads spacecraft. This one reads P. Where's plus? Did I not done plus yet? Well, there's A, E, I, and O. I don't see plus anywhere, so I'm guessing that's... Wait. Oh, sorry, plus P. It's question mark, sorry. P-O. P-O-P... U. Pop U L A popularity? No. Population. Population. Interesting. Okay. And this one is E, C, L, ECLI, Eclipse. Okay, population eclipse. Know my research station on the surface of Dark Bramble. I found a crystalline scroll on Dark Bramble that consisted of a log written by someone called Explorer. A bunch of transmission for something called the Astral Codex. Someone called Archivist discussed the safeguards to technology that involved the sun. Scrolls were scattered without the message stored in the crystalline scroll. When I picked up the crystalline scroll, a hologram was projected from the solar system. An object traveled from the edge of the solar system to a point below the sun that's bordered with water. I know, but I can't do it quite yet. Some users transmitted a message from the people named Archivist, Explorer, and Scientist. Some users transmitted a message projected from the three safeguards. A memorial to the Nobai reunion near the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. A Nobai named Poke believed the Ashman project could be used to duplicate matter or even people. She theorized about the possibility of increasing the Nobai population using this method. Nobai feared that a shuttle colliding with Ash Twin would be fatal for any passengers. I found a set of crystalline cairns on Ember Twin that contained a research log written by someone called Scientist. One of the crystalline cairns described two safeguards. These are predict transmission sent through something called the Astral Codex. One safeguard tests spacefaring technology and expansion beyond one's home planet. They're tests for a culture of sufficient scale. A crystalline cairn describes a third safeguard proposed by someone named Archivist. The details of the safeguard are not described on the cairn. Symbols are scattered throughout the message written on the crystalline cairns. After reading one of the cairns, a hologram was projected depicting three sets of symbols, several rectangles, large circle, and several circular symbols. Okay, so I guess it's telling me I gotta go back to Dark Bramble, because that's the next place that I still have left to explore. So, I guess we're doing that. Okay, let's just make sure that I'm not gonna fly into the sun. Is this gonna jump me to the sun? Yes, it is. I quite like not being shunted into the sun. So I'm going to tackle this very differently than how the game was trying to do. There we go. Okay, we're past the sun. Good to know. This is cool. This is pretty neat so far. I quite like this. So there's more to explore, and I do believe that. I'm just not sure how exactly to explore it. What else there is for me to find immediately that isn't that? Within the fractal space of Dark Bramble, the probe was picked up on the beginning of Escape Pod 3, yeah. Yeah, we've already established this. That was a thing that just happened in the base game. That has already happened. Whoa, do not like that. That was very uncomfortable. Okay, that's interesting. I'm getting off this area right now because I don't like how it feels like I can slip any fucking second. Like I'm tumbling down to my fucking death. There'll be a way in there that I just don't know yet. Just double check. This is not pleasant ghost matter, I'm assuming, just to make sure. Instant death. Cool. Okay. So that is the not good ghost matter. Now, I'm not sure. Bramble we go. Oh, there we go. 10-second black screen, yeah. I'm pretty sure that it's just because I've, this is a hard drive. It's not an amazing PC in the first place. This is my spare PC that I'm using, so, you know. Take that into account when considering how much, you know, how good this thing is. This game loads in a ton at once, yeah. That's what I was saying before. That I think that's why I had to reduce all of my settings all the way down. That's probably why I kept crashing. Because I had all of my settings up like really high, and my PC just doesn't have the volume for it. It's able to run Outer Wilds totally fine, but not the mod. So there must be enough content on the mod that. Okay, here we go. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. Oh, we have the helmet. Cool. There's gotta be a way in that isn't through that ghost mattery door. That's probably all that I'm missing right now is how to get in there. Unless there's like another... Well, is there another... how do I cycle? It's 4, right? Yeah. You know what? I wanna doze off a little bit and see if something happens. I'm gonna doze here for 1 whole minute. Being well rested doesn't do anything. Go back to the place that had music. Oh gosh. Okay, back we go. If there's a way in, it's almost certainly like underneath this entire fucking thing. Like in the middle here? No. to look inside, seeing if there's any... other ways in. There's a scroll. Oh! Wait a second, I know how to get in. I know how to get in. Okay. I don't know where this is gonna point, but I'm gonna try to find out. There's gonna be a point at which it's gonna teleport me away. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I'm gonna get warped away at some point. Right, because it's got one of those teleport stations, like on the Ash Twin. But it's not gonna teleport me to where I want to go, unfortunately. Damn, had to try. Thanks for the trees. Huh. Is that why there's this here? Because there's like one specific time where it'll fire and I gotta wait for it? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, let's just wait here and see how long this takes. Let's stare at the sun. And check signal scope and see if there's any other signals that we haven't gotten yet. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, it's the black ones that teleport, not the white ones? The white ones receive, I guess? Fuck. There's one in here is a black one, I think. Yeah, the bottom of this one. Yeah, that's one that sends. The whole calibration system inside too. There's another... my mouse, like the tip of the mouse, like there's another scroll in there. Yeah, just to check, just for sanity check. It's coming in waves. We're just moving. Whatever, okay. Do I have enough information right now? What am I missing? it's not gonna make me go to escape pod 3, right? Yeah, no, that's just base game stuff. Okay, so what did this create again? This was the 3 things, right? Oh, this is the solar system. Anything of value in here? Nudge in the right direction? What do you mean nudge in the right direction? Are you offering to give you a nudge in the right direction? So, I'm right now, I'm gonna think for a little bit further. Like another, like, loop. I'm thinking about going back to the main place and looking to see if there's anything else that I was missing. Something that might be more text that I can translate that I hadn't fully done at that point. That's my current inclination. But there's something to do with marshmallows. Okay, wait, I've got an idea. If I roast a marshmallow. Can I burn a stick? Can I cause a stick to catch fire? I'm wondering if it's something like silly like that, right? That I just wanted to start off with. There's gotta be something with these campfires that I do, but for now, let's go back to the main research station. I don't feel lost. I just feel a little bit confused. Okay, I said there was something else to explore on that island, but I think that it's something I can't do yet. I think that's gonna be a do later when I have more information. I think I'm getting close to the end of the loop anyways, so. Timber hearth. That was fun. Now, where are the waterfalls? I want to try locating them for myself. So, oh, it's right here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We will come here. We'll unbuckle the fuck up. There's more text right here that was not written in here. Dash is W-A-I... Should block up. Wait. Here. Wait here. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that dong too. So. One, two, three, four. So those are all the different things I saw. Now, are there any underneath? Well, that was convenient. Well, let's go turn on the bonfire. Very important. Oh geez. Okay, so let's quickly check the signal scope. Not signal scope. Scout launcher, this mode. Scout launcher. There we go. This says Eclipse. This says population. Wait, there's fucking beams shooting out of it right now. No, that's not what it is. It's... It's pointing at at the ship. Population? That is correct, right? Yeah, it's population. It's pointing to each of them. This doesn't say visible if I leave, right? Like... Okay, let's go back. Let's go teleport back and see if those lines stay there. They do stay there. Holy shit, wait a moment. Okay, first of all, we're gonna come back in. It's shooting population? It's shooting a beam at everybody who's alive. This is every living being. Yeah, we know that there's a living being here. There should be only one living being on here. Is there more than one? Who else is there? Who else is on Giant Steep? Wait a moment. It isn't on Giant Steep. Or it is on Giant Steep, but it's like, you know. Where the fuck did it go? I know the place is about to blow up, I don't care. Well, I'm dead anyways, but... There's 2 people on this planet. There's another person. There's another person. There's another person there. I was just going through like, okay, there's just a bajillion people on this planet. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go through all of them. That makes sense. Yeah, there's only one person on that planet. Yeah, we got that. And then suddenly I'm like, excuse... Oh, and it stays open! Okay. So I will forever see those lines that are connected to every fucking living individual. Except for me. I'm not attached to that, because I'm just better. Okay. This is fucking interesting. Who's living on Ember Twin? There's only one person on Ember Twin, right? Is there a second person on Ember Twin? Or second and third? What do the colors mean? There's a green and then there's a purple. Yeah, let's just autopilot to Ember Twin. Because there is several lines going to it. I ought to die. God damn it. Fuck this autopilot, dude. Autopilot threw me into the fucking sun when I was right next to the fucking planet. God damn it. Classic. What do you mean that's really close? How close I got to the fucking sun? I almost fucking survived? Yeah, what the fuck is with Ember Twin? There's 3 people on Ember Twin? Who the fuck else is on Ember Twin? There's 1 person on our moon. Yeah, that's fine. I'm about to crash, but I'm fine. Because I landed on a very convenient location. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, we're gonna move. Gonna land right there. Putting that on. Okay. Oh, I actually do have a light pointing at me. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to or not. Okay, first things first. The core of a planet? Oh shit, I gotta speed run back into the fucking... How the fuck do I get there? I don't remember. There we go. Into here. Before everything goes to shit. Put over the exact pathway, but I'm going to figure it out on the fucking fly. This way? Is it this? Oh my god. Too dark, I can't see shit. I don't remember the way I'm going. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, that kills me now? That hurts? Okay. Did not think that was going to be damaging, but okay, that's understandable. Just, surprising. I'm just sliding all the fucking way down. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This is the wrong one. Here's where it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, there we go. Then the whole parkour race. There's something at the bottom, but I don't know how to fucking get there. How do I get into the fucking middle of the planet again? I can't remember. Fuck. Is it not like, you know, getting into here? Oh my god, fuel expended. Okay, well that's a problem. Oh jeez. I should not be using my O2 so frivolously. Oh, I'm dead. Well, fuck me. There you go. That's the end of the loop. Okay. So, I'm not sure how. I don't remember how to get into the core of the planet, but wait a moment. Purple points to here, the middle of the ship. Green points to me. So purple points to oh, so there's spacecraft, population, and eclipse. That's what that's pointing. Okay, that's what the arrows are pointing to. So okay. So purple is spacecraft. Green is people. I understand now. So is there spacecraft on Ember Twin? Yes, there is. That's where the purple lines are. But there's also that one green line, because there is one person on Ember Twin, right? Yeah, Church ship. That's the one that I'm thinking of, obviously, but there's, I think there's also one inside the, like, inside the planet, is there not? Okay, well, I'm just gonna move right on by here. Okay, well, we're just gonna crash land here, and I'm okay with that. Could be way worse. Yeah, okay, so do we got another green? First of all, where is Church? That's the green. Okay, so he's is that a different planet or? I guess if that's moving relative to us, they're probably on the other side of the planet, right? That would make sense. Ooh, did not mean to do that. In the case, he's like right here, isn't he? Not like right at the very exact opposite side of the... Oh, there he is. Okay. so that must be who he's pointing at. So because it's below us, it's piercing through. We have spacecraft. Yeah, so this is definitely pointing to him. There's shit. There right now is 3 purple. Three purple is correct, because that also includes my own ship. Ooh, that could be problematic. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now we're here. No, I've got to go down into the hole. Into here, right? No, it's still just... Is this considered spacecraft? Here we go, okay. So this is considered spacecraft. That makes a lot of sense. Where does it actually point to, specifically? Okay, this is the core area here. Okay, so there is... Now, where is the last one? Shirts. This is the shirts. Okay. So yeah, that would make sense. I've followed everything. So, I think that Ember Twin is now correct, as in I don't see any more things I would need to explore on it. I believe that is sufficiently and correctly scavenged. I've now identified all things on this planet. Where's the fucking sun? Okay, there it is. Brittle Hollow. Only 1 person and 2 ships on it. That seems correct to me. Interloper has a ship. Does Interloper have a ship on it? I thought that the... Does Interloper have a ship on it? I don't remember there being a ship on Interloper. Is there a ship? I don't remember one. Oh wait, no, this is the one that's the recall. Yeah, what do you recall the Ember Twin? Well, I fucking slammed it that hard. That was problematic. Autopilot damage? Oh, sure bet it is. Okay. Let's repair fucking everything. Yeah, autopilot completely fucked itself there. Anything else needs to be fixed? Probably, but nothing of priority. Okay, so let me just sanity check right now. This is the one that sucked. Yeah, this one's frozen in the ice, right? Yeah, I think this is the one that's deep frozen in the ice. You can explore. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so Interloper has a ship. Sanity check done. There was also one more called Eclipse. But I'm not sure what exactly they meant by Eclipse. So maybe is the plan to find what one color is different than the rest? Eclipse. Okay, maybe I have to look at. Maybe I look at here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, also, I probably should, add a destination and try to go there. There we go. While autopilot's doing that. Wait. There's a person? Wait, is... Wow. Dude, autopilot fucking sucks. But, wait, that was the Quantum Moon, right? Is there something there's a person on the Quantum Moon? That's not the Nomai that we talked to, right? Is it? I wasn't AFK, but yes, that's basically what happened. So, okay, pause for a second. The Quantum Moon has a purple line towards it. Right? It's a purple line towards it? Okay, let me complete her. There's fucking... Because... whatever his fucking name is, Soul something. Okay, where's the Quantum Moon right now? No, it's got a green on it. It's green and purple. I know that's purple, but like Selena, whatever the fuck, is it I like I feel I'm a little bit confused right now. Because I'm not sure if it's counting if it's counting what's his fucking name, Solanum, if he's on the Quantum Moon. I think that probably is what they're counting, right? Okay, so Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble, we have ships. But no people. Interloper, we have a ship, but no people. Correct. Brittle Hollow, we have 2 ships and a person? Is there a person on Brittle Hollow? Glimmers alive on the quantum with the eye of the universe, right, but not the other locations. Yeah, but it's still showing here, right? Like, it's still showing that there's a person on the quantum moon here. Oh, right, Ryback. Yeah. The Addle Rock, there's still a person on the Addle Rock. Giant Steep, there's a person on Giant Steep. The Hourglass Twins, there is a person and a ship. I feel like that's what that like. It's not really telling me anything I don't already know, right? Like that's. Like yes, I agree with the information that's being put here. I don't see anything else new. I feel like I am missing something obvious. Like there is obviously something that I just don't see, but I'm not sure what it is. Is there like a particular? Like, is there a person on Timberhearth that isn't supposed to be there or something? Like somebody hidden on Timberhearth we define? Wait, there's... Yeah, okay, but this once again trying Quantum Moon. Oh my gosh, Quantum Moon's vanished. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Suit on. I'm going to first... find the most convenient way to get to the waterfalls. Waterfalls. Those aren't the waterfalls. I was gaslighting myself into believing that there were waterfalls all along. Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay. Are they on the other side of the planet? They are. They are like on the exact opposite side of the planet. Okay. Fuck it. Brown buckling. Now, how did I enable this is the question. By figuring out what the word means? Wait, is this how many people there are? In the entire, like, solar system nearby? Wait a second, wait. Spacecraft. There's no spacecraft on this planet. So, this sixth other person is Solanum because he only exists on one of the quantum moons. Do I need to make a list of every person and cross off every single fucking person? Do I need to count every person and find the one that we don't already know? Is that what the game is here? Because that's what's prohibiting this progress from going. I'm pretty sure. This says eclipse. How do I cause a solar eclipse? Or even a lunar eclipse? Just an eclipse. This was wait here. I powered these. Oh! Wait a moment, I have an idea. There is a planet that's missing right now. I think I know what I have to do. I think I need to fulfill a certain goal. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, no, I lived. I'm better. Okay. I need to land a ship on that planet. Okay, so first of all... Is it on Ember Twin or Ash Twin? I need to land one on Ash Twin. So how do I go from Ash Twin and back? Do I just, like, fly through fucking space? Is that the idea here? Is I just go to Ash Twin, land my ship there, and then escape? Okay, no, we're not trusting in the... So I need to land a ship onto Ash Twin so that every single planet has a... Okay. I'm going too fast. I need to equalize. And now I need to get back to Timber Hearth. Okay. I need to come back in here before I leave. And... How do I put a fucking probe on Timber Hearth? Astral Project, Quantum Moon, Orbital Probe Cannon, Village, Add Locator Signal. I can't actually find just like a way to tag Timber Hearth. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Okay. Gotta get to Timber Hearth by any means possible. It's gonna take me a while. All I gotta do is start closing the gap. I'm getting further away from them. Okay. Here we go. I'm getting further away, but the rate at which I'm getting further away is getting closer. Okay. I need to go out this way. I need to go toward Giant Steep. Where's Giant Steep? I'm heading towards Giant Steep. Here we go. Let me equalize. Oh, I'm going into the sun, aren't I? Yeah, I'm fucked. I assume you mean that Ashwood is going to spit the ash onto Ember Twin? No, I remembered. Here we go. Question is, can I get to Timber Hearth before I suffocate? Nope, I'm about to fall into the sun. Whatever, I don't care. The other thing, remember how you get to the Ash Twin project? Yes. I know. What about it? The alignment, yeah. They can't get back to fucking Timber Hearth from that, though. You get to the Ashton Project by when the planet's aligning, being inside the teleporter room, and it brings you to the middle of the Ash Twin. What about it? I don't understand what the point you're trying to make is. Nope, let me just suit up. There we go. There may exist a Timber Hearth teleporter. To Ash Twin? What? Like on Ash Twin? I don't remember that. Never to use in the base game. Yeah, that's why I'm like... Oh, cool. Well, that's convenient. Well, then... I can go find it. I don't remember that, but... I'm not doubting its existence. I'm just saying I just don't have any fucking memory of it. Oh. hollow, which takes you to the Black Hole Lab, Hanging City area. Okay, so... I know the Brittle Hollow Black Hole Lab thing. Is there a teleport? Is the teleporter on this planet or the other one? I thought it was on. Oh, is it one? Is it like I've got to wait a while before it? Before? Oh wait, no. This is the. Right, it's the other teleporter. Is that what it is? Like once the towers are up. One of the teleporters just happens to also bring us to Timberhearth? Is that a thing? I have, like, no fucking memory of that at all. It's gonna be a while, I'm guessing, because I'm gonna have to wait until the fucking... thing actually comes up. Timberhearth Sun Station ever action for Hollow World. Okay. They have to wait a while, I'm pretty sure, right? Like. This would be a great place to have a bonfire. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Did not mean to get whisked up. Bit of a mistake. Okay, you know what? I want to go quickly grab my ship. I need to refuel real quickly. I've done a nice circle, but this isn't in the way, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, good. Not in the way. Okay. Refill. Fill jetpack. Perfect. I'm all topped up. And when it's pretty much unnecessary in the base game is the Timberhearth one. Yeah. That's fair. Wait, why is this... Okay, no. I thought I was moving, like, on the planet. It was just the stars moving. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a little bit because it just takes a while. Okay. How far are we down now? I gotta get to here. So this one's Sun Station, if I'm not mistaken. This is the, these are the twins. This would probably be the Timberhearth one, would be my guess, but I'm gonna go to the last, well, I don't see another. There would be another before I reach here. Okay, well. Is there one, like, at the poles that I'm missing, I'm forgetting or something? No, because these are the teleporters then. I'm guessing it's the one that looks kind of broken. That's the one we're looking for. Oh wait, there's one in here. There we go. Okay. Don't know this one, but you know, could be it. Just gonna step away so it doesn't suck me. I'm not sure if that's the right one or not, but I could just Google it while we're doing this, but I would rather just like wait and then try and do some experimentation. It's just taking so fucking long. I forgot that like in order that the speedrun has to spend like 8 minutes sleeping. You know, while this is running, let's look at some of the other ones. Oops, don't mean that. That's the Sun Station one, right? Pretty sure. This is meant to look like the sun. Yeah, this is Sun Station, okay. This one's about to lower enough that I can do it. Yeah, this one's definitely Timberhearth, because it like that lined up so fucking perfectly right through the fucking middle. Okay, I don't think I've ever actually used this one before. But, here we go. Now my 90. I'm guessing that by the time it comes around again, it'll whisk me up. There we go. Oh, there's dead Nomai in here. Well. Hi, guys. I am protected from the the sandstorm here. Just by virtue of, the roof existing. am I? Giant steep? No. Okay, so giant steep lined up there. Okay, so it's not this one, I guess. Black Hole Forge. The villager's coming up again. Let's test this one. See if this was correct. If it's not, then we gotta keep going. Aha! Brittle Hollow. Fuck. God damn it. Is it like the next one over? At least I got O2 all the way back. It actually lines so fucking flawlessly with Timberhearth. It's actually kind of ridiculous, dude. Okay, so I guess, yeah, so the one that looks like trees makes sense to be the, you know. Okay, where is it right now? Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit... I'm a little bit worried because that is, like, You saw, I was just like, yo, yeah, we need to go, let's fucking go. It works. Nope, wrong one. That was so funny how perfectly that lined up. It was like planets fucking aligning. Here we go. Now it's gonna work going back to Timberhearth. And we're on Timberhearth. Right? We are, okay. Okay, I need to go towards... am I going towards or away from the... Okay, this is the... No! Don't kill me. It's in here, right? Is this the right one? Am I in the wrong waterfall? It's a waterfall, right? Or is there another waterfall that it just happens to look very similar and isn't this one? Oh, it's not this one. It's the one right up there. Okay. Okay, I think it's possible to get up there, but it's gonna be fucking difficult. Okay, how do I get up there basically without any jetpack? Okay, we're gonna have to do some climbing. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. No fucking way, I'm soft locked, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna move to here. Come to here, we're gonna do whoop. There we go. Okay. Hop up. I know that there is a way path up. I just need to figure it out. I think it's just up this. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. And now I can climb up this way and make it across that gap. Okay. So. Okay. Fuck! Right to the fucking bottom. I'm cooked. I was a jump away from the end. Fortunately, there's like infinite fucking oxygen here. It's really not that bad, actually. Okay, once I found the pathway, this is actually pretty quick to get out. This is the most one hit in the history of one hit. Hey, I'm alive, aren't I? Okay, so... Okay. Is this way better? It isn't, is it? Okay. No, dude, I'm fucked. I'm so mad. It slightly overshot the little, the midway point. I'm so mad. One jump away. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for 10 minutes at the bonfire this time. Instead of waiting that long. Oh, I'm so fucking angry. Not actually, but just, minor fucking mistake, everything goes tits fucking up. I didn't, because I was, because I went to the wrong fucking one, like 4 times in a row. I had no goddamn jetpack fuel. It's rewind time. It's fine. It's fine. Minor misplay. First things first, we are going to doze off. I'm going to doze off for like 10 minutes. Which I think this is like, what, 8 times speed or something? It's 6 times speed, okay. So to get to 10 minutes, it's actually going to take like over a minute of just clicking. So 05, 17, 05 minutes. I'm going to see how long it takes for 1 minute to roll around on my OBS. So it's like 11 seconds. So it probably is like 5-ish times speed. Yeah, it took, that's like, what, 13 seconds? 12, 13 seconds? To do 2, yeah, so it's 23 seconds, sorry. So 24 to, yeah, 5 times speed, okay. Wish I could go a little bit faster, this is a little bit slow. okay. It's okay. Let's go cut. I'm walking ape. Okay, first things first. We land this on the Ash Twin. First things first, let's put on our spacers so we don't fucking forget. Well, first things first. Where's the fucking sun? There it is. There's Ash Twin. Hello. We're gonna quickly calibrate to you, and we're gonna now go right to you. I need to be somewhere that I know the ship will not get whisked away by. Okay, I've got a little bit of time before the bill drops around again. But I've got basically a full fuel tank. And I've got to wait until it wraps. A little more fuel than before. Just a little bit. Almost like an entire fucking tank more. I'm surprised at how fucking close I did get to getting to the thing in the end, though. It's just disappointing that I got so fucking close and then fucked it up. Here we go. To the village. Okay. So I think the intended pathing is to like go from here down to here. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. And then with all the fuel that I still have in my backpack, I can just do this. Hello, white hole. Hello, black hole. I'm not in the ghost matter, am I? I'm not. Okay. Okay. And now it's working. Now it's powering this thing next. We realized what it meant. We developed a plan, the Astral Codex, a means of transmitting information through the vortex. We recorded all we could and launched this probe, our final desperate cry into the abyss. As we hung in orbit around the vortex, I studied it. Its properties were esoteric and its influence extensive. Not even the basic structure of the galaxy remained consistent. The entire system shifted at its whim. We first encountered microscopic quantum phenomena 156 cycles after setting out upon our journey. A single rock, mobile when unobserved, but soon followed. Mountains and asteroids and entire bodies as we approached the epicenter. We left our home body to escape conflict and to pursue curiosity. For 270 cycles, we drifted peacefully upon the astral sea. Until we made a discovery we were unprepared to face. Oh, so I finished... Okay, so that quest is done. I've gotten that check mark. I have to get check marks on all of these then, it looks like. Which that seems troubling. So oh my god, wait a moment. Do I have to take a photo of the quantum moon so he's not in a superposition at 6 at one time? I think I need to take a photo of the quantum moon. It's even simpler than that. Do I just, like... Okay, what's the other one? Eclipse. How the fuck do I eclipse? It's even simpler than that. Population. I just need to, like... Is it like I have to like look at the universe and force him to be in the location he needs to be? Is that the whole idea? Like, okay, well, nowhere. Wait, did I force it to be next to the interloper? No. Where is it? Alright, now it's next to Timber Hearth. Let's move out of Timber Hearth view so it's no longer there. Okay, it's no longer next to Timber Hearth. How the fuck? But they're just like, oh, well, didn't expect that to be a thing. Okay, okay. There's the quantum moon. He doesn't exist when he's like this. So if I do that, he's no longer on Timber Hearth. In front of the Astral and Ember Twin. Don't leave this behind. But I'm Brittle Hollow right now. No, he's not. You know, has to be somewhere else. Right? So I've now forced him to be somewhere else. He cannot be anywhere. Oh, fuck. Soletum being 1/6 is more of a nice touch than a mechanic here. Oh. Okay, well, I understand then. I know what I need to do. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, I don't want to fucking... Okay. Well, let's see if I can do the other one first. I don't want to do that. I know what I have to do for it, and I don't want to do it. Eclipse. Do I have to do all three at the same time? Oh, jeez. Okay. Eclipse. So, I need to get my clone, leave my ship on Ash Twin, then wait until the sun explodes? So in order for this to work, I also need to remove the... So this needs to be past reset then? Is that the point? So, okay. Understanding what I think I'm understanding. Do I need to go into the Ash Twin project and fucking nuke the whole system? Like, get my own clone so I'm in a state of quantum superposition? Because that's the whole thing, right? I have to use... That's how you do the... whatever the fuck, to, like, time travel yourself and exist in multiple places at the same time to get the population up one more in the area, break the system, and then eclipse. The only way I can think of is then... is to wait until the sun explodes. And the only way for me to survive that is to pull from the twin. So I've got to create the loop, and then also still turn on the... Like, that seems correct to me. But now the real question is going to be... like... Wait a second, wait here stayed on. Maybe this is going to stay on too now. Maybe I don't have to do them all in one loop. Eclipse. So maybe it'll remember? Yeah, so I need to increase the population of the universe by 1. So this is mandating that I do that ending. Okay. Let's wait until the sun explodes and see if it'll enable Eclipse or something. I'm guessing it won't, but like... The sun is exploding, it's not done. It's not going to collapse in on itself until it's already too late, right? Yeah, so now it's... Yeah, it's going to reset me before... Damn it. Okay. Now I want to check something real quickly, just... Whoop, no, I want to do... I'm going to go check about the space-time ending. See if I can remember how to actually do it. Self-ending, here we go. I gotta look into this again, it's been a while. I gotta jump into the black hole in the core of Astral Codex that opens as a subtle supernova constant paradox. The blend detectors will look up at the campfire as usual. During the soup will be 2 you are here, reference the solar system map, one of them begins the Astral Project. Okay. So I need to be in the core of the Ash Twin Project. And then when it's going supernova, to jump into the black hole. Okay, let's do it. And then I gotta figure out the last one, which I'm not confident in. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hey, guess what just happened, Matt? Took this long. Game finally fucking crashed. I'll run it again. The dark bramble thing is solvable and a requirement. It's solvable without any more information. So, like, from current thing, getting into that room is solvable. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. The game crashing wasn't intended, was it? That was just fucking weird. But, let's actually... Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm going to doze off for, like... What's the long? 22 minutes is a normal loop. So I'm going to doze off for, like, 15. So I'm going to be right back, because that's going to be, like, a minute and a half of doing nothing more than that. 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I was immensely close to the right idea at one point. Okay. I'm curious as to what immensely close was now then. Because I did a lot of things, but I'm not sure exactly what what in particular you're indicating is, was close. What were my best guesses for how to get through it? Just thinking, let me think back about when I was, like, shoving my head against what I was thinking. I can't think of any of my ideas anymore. Complete fucking brain fart now. I mean, there's something to do with the campfire, I'm pretty sure, but... I was on something with the black/white hole teleporters. Related to... Yeah, but I don't know, like... how to get in. There's probably one that teleports there, but I don't fucking know which one it is. Okay, let's get up in 14 minutes. I'm giving myself 8 minutes to do the whole Ash Twin everything, which should be more than enough time. Oh, nope, sorry, back on the suit. I know they have to do with something, but I just don't know what they have to do with anything. Like, I just don't know, right? So. I gonna be coming back? Nope. So, pointless mood anyways, but, yep, I wait in here until it's, like, mid-dust storm, and then I go in. Getting close. Okay, come on. Here we go. Perfect. I'm assuming there's no new dialogue for this, but... And no, I'm not, actually going to do anything with it. I just want to have it open so I can rush into it once the, time runs out. There we go, and now we wait here for a handful of minutes. Won't that be like 5 minutes from now? Yeah. So in the meanwhile, I'm going to be talking a little bit about my ideas. Because I had two different things to think about. So, there were two teleporter things to think about, and also something about the campfires. The campfires have some kind of significance, and I'm not sure what, but there's something. And they were talking about marshmallows, so I'm guessing the marshmallows have something to do with it as well. The thing is, I know that the teleporters have to do something with it. The idea, though, is that you can go through a black and then teleport back through a white. So I was like, well, there's got to be some way to connect the two together, right? My idea, because like, can you go through a white if like you haven't gone through a black yet? If I was sitting on the other side of a white, I should be able to go through, right? Because it's a two-way thing when they're aligned, but they're never going to be aligned. So, does something align with it? Is the question. And I don't know. I don't know where it's actually pointing to. So maybe it's a good idea for me to try to figure out, like, stand on top of it, look to see where everything lines up, and then see if there's a place that happens to be able to teleport between the two. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but kind of my best guess. Besides that, fire marshmallows. I think there's got to be something with the marshmallows. They've mentioned it explicitly as a thing now here in this, so I feel like there's something that has to do with marshmallows. But I've got no fucking idea what or how it could implement into anything. But it just feels like there's something to do with it. They're adding campfires arbitrarily into a bunch of different places that I feel like they really don't need to be. So I feel like they have to do something. Like, my idea is that if you've recently eaten like burnt marshmallow, you're immune to fucking to fucking spirit, whatever the fuck, the for a while. I don't know why. I don't know. That's me. Oh, is this the music now? Yes, it is. Okay, here we go. So, besides that, population I can force, ship I can force, but eclipse. That one is gonna rely on me to, like, pull this and fucking dart, right? Wait until the sun explodes so that there is an eclipse, right? Or is there a way to like artificially like line up the moon or something? Because it doesn't say, like, it doesn't show like the moon covering the sun or the sun covering the moon. It just shows the sun with the word eclipse. So I think the sun going out would count for that. But now, are they going to mod the game to make it so the game continues even after the... Okay, here we go. There we go. And a lot of sleeping. Here we go. Perhaps there's an easier way to find out where the teleporter goes. That's a fair point, but that's lower priority right this very moment. First things first is to see if my theory is correct, and that just by creating the dude, I've enabled the next step. And it'll also see if the ship thing remains, or if I need to do something with it. Okay, and then we'll just put it right here, whatever, fine. Speedrun tech. Ah, balls. God damn it. I got a little bounced around and it just fucking flung me. A little slight misjudgment. And it all went fucking haywire. Oh, god damn it. Right. Here we go. Okay. Hello, white hole. Hello, black hole. Oh gosh. I teleported directly into it. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so that's now enabled with population. I need them all to be done at once, dude. Okay. It all needs to be done in a single loop. I have to do a previous setup loop. Okay, well, time to go back. God damn it. Yep, 50% fuel, that's fine. But we'll give another refill. Okay, so all of it into one. Okay. First of all, refill this. So, my hypothesis for that, for the eclipse might not be correct. So I'm going to instead put in Dark Bramble as my destination. And go right there. Oh, whoops. I meant to fucking... Okay, here we go. Engage autopilot. There we go. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Let's see if I can figure out the way in. And first of all, see if there's an easy way for me to be able to find out where it goes to. Because this... I could win this loop. It's unlikely, but it's very possible. So I'm not sleeping at all, which means I'm using my time efficiently here to do shit. It's over this way, okay. Whatever. Oh, come the fuck on. Good enough. Landing camera. Landing gear. Anything else look obviously broken? Not that I can hear. Okay, so. There's gotta be some way to know as to where this is gonna go. It's pointed somewhere. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. No, goddamn, but fuck off. Okay. Guess we're going to Dark Bramble again. Fuck is that? Is that just like a big floating fucking like bramble? Kind of looks like it. No fucking way. shit. Okay, we in here. Okay. Scroll? Please tell me that there's a scroll really big in here, so I don't have to fucking... Is this the only thing that's in here, actually? I think that's it. I don't see anything else. Just make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Contain very important information that's going to completely decide as to... Oh, man, if I fucking died there, I might have actually just cried. Okay, important information. Research station has been established to study the spatial distortion located within Dark Bramble. I'm pleased to report that our research is progressing rapidly. We have determined that the space within Dark Bramble is distorted to an impossible degree. The space cannot possibly exist within a single location. The climate has been for too long ignoring the place as a result of the tragedy that occurred there. Hypothesis: when an object or entity enters Dark Bramble, the interior manifests elsewhere within a pocket of space linked to this one. Manifestation could exert a repelling force on objects in a surrounding area when unoccupied. By studying the sky after an object has entered Dark Bramble, we believe we could locate the space the interior occupies. Coleus and Ferb says that the phenomenon is most unsettling to observe. The eclipse has vanished after several hours of observation. Perhaps it only manifests briefly as the planet absorbs any new objects that enter this, and that's an unsettling possibility. The phenomenon may prove to have untapped comical potential. I am eager to observe the reactions of Lammy, Levi, and Tagad, the children, upon first sighting of the eclipse. The comet spire detected is entering the system. Alino and I will be rejoining the rest of our clan to make news from the expedition team. Further exploration of this phenomenon must wait for a subsequent time. Oh. So I can't get my chip, can I? Oh, I can. I can get my ship. I like the time to stop. The sound to stop makes me think that I'm about to enter. I just need to go the exact same path that I can go. I've got fuel. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to do it. Okay, let's go grab my ship. Get the fuck out of here. Put the ship on the requisite planet. Okay, here we go. First of all, first things first, we reload. We're back here, so we reload. First thing we always do. Hello? Brambles, that was not very kind of you. Cockpit damage, that's a problem. Good thing it doesn't matter. So I'm just searching to leave. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually mean to come in here. Dude, fuck off. I hit the fucking edge as I was backing out? Fuck you. So, I have to do a full... Okay. How long after something enters Dark Bramble is there an eclipse? How much time do I actually have? Is it for the rest of the loop? Is that how that works? Angerfish, unkind fish, yeah. So I gotta find out exactly how this eclipse, air quotes, works and what it actually does. I'm guessing that now population is reset back to nothing. The population no longer is. I don't think that it sticks for multiple loops. But let's learn some more. Okay. Where the fuck is Dark Bramble right now? As far away as it could physically possibly fucking be right now. God damn it, dude. I'm going to approach it. I'm gonna wait until I get past the sun. Now that I'm mostly past the sun in terms of, like, threatening area. Okay. I want to figure out what the fuck they mean by eclipse here. Is it like an eclipse on Dark Bramble? Is it look at the sky? We're gonna put the autopilot so we can get a little bit closer. Uh-oh. Problem. That's fun. Oh, wait, that's a big problem. Oh, wait, it actually, like, breached the hull. Okay, well. Good thing I fucking, wore my spacesuit before I went in. Okay, so... Wait a fucking second. What is happening over here? What was that? What? Is there a new planet or something that happened that appears? What the fuck was that? Yeah! What the fuck? Okay, how long does it last? Okay, we're gonna keep moving like this and just being okay with this. I want to save the amount of shit that I have for now. I am getting closer. I can see it growing, just very slowly. No, I don't want to land on that. I want to land on whatever the fuck this is. I don't know if you level critical. Here we go. Okay, leave the rest of the fuel for now. To get closer to whatever the fuck this is. I'm not gonna miss it, am I? No. Definitely gonna hit whatever the fuck it is. Unless it, like... isn't anything? And it just, like, lets me pass right the fuck by? What the hell? Well, just kill me. Just kill me at this point. It isn't actually anything. It's just a shadow. There we go. Suffocate. Okay, it lasts till Y. So I need... So, okay. Order of events. I need to do a loop where I make my own clone. Then on the next loop, I need to shoot a scout into Dark Bramble, then return back to Ash Twin to warp to... Okay, I understand that. Okay, I understand the line of events I need to do in order for this to all line up. This is ridiculous. Big, convoluted bullshit. Fun fact? There's a fun fact. I like fun facts. Okay, here we go. First things first, before I do anything else, I'm just gonna go check, because it's basically free for me to do so. I want to check to see if the population is fucked. This game, Dark Bramble uses part of space when you go there, so it's bigger on the inside. So it's actually like canon that this actually happens. It's just, or it's not canon. It's just like they're being silly. Where the fuck is the thing again? I got lost again. There we go. Go. Whatever. First, we'll come by. There's the landing gear. Everything else seems fine. First things first, is it fucked? God fucking damn it. Like, I've got a ton of time. I want to be sleeping through this anyway, so... Oh, come on. Because if it's not fucked, and And it turns out that my clone stays there. Then I'm happy. My clone is still there. Okay. So, that means all I need to do, then, is... to do the... to shoot onto... to shoot onto... Dark Bramble. Okay, I got it, okay. That's very convenient that I don't need to do the bullshit. Okay, we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna do... whoop. Well, I still need to do some of the bullshit more than once. Not, you know... It's not perfect. But, you know, fine. I guess, like, doing the one path isn't really that big of a deal. Where is Dark Bramble? Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually a pretty fine location for it right now. Let's go to Dark Bramble. I'll just shoot a thing through it. And then I just don't right-click for the rest of the fucking day. Oh, I need to find a bonfire somewhere, too. Is there one on... I think there actually is one on Dark Bramble, so I could actually use that to wait after I've done the first shot. But... yeah, actually, it's probably the best place to do it, honestly. Oh, jeez, okay. It should be lost a little bit of the sauce. Okay, let's do a quick little roll. It's been a while since I've had to do a roll, but there we go. Block. I'm just gonna go find a... whoa. Let's go find the bonfire, which will be right here. Then I can rest here for like... I don't know, how long should I rest off here? How long has this loop been? Probably only like 4 minutes. I'm gonna sit here for 10. Because at the very least, even if I like underestimated by a significant factor, I'll still have 4 minutes to do the last loop, and it's really not gonna be that hard to do. You said rest for 5? I'm gonna need more than that, aren't I? Oh, give me a second. Sorry. I'm gonna do more than 5. I'm gonna do like 7. I don't want to have a situation where I go by and it actually hasn't like isn't exposed yet. Actually, when I went by before, it was actually quite exposed, right? It was already really exposed. So maybe I only do like 4 minutes, and then I'm just like I'm okay with waiting a little bit. Oh, ow! Fucking head bonk egg. Okay, come refill. I come shoot into Dark Bramble. Did not hit correctly. Okay, let's just... there we go, that did go in. So, now that it's in, next step. First of all, match velocity. Are they getting closer or further from the sun? Closer. Cool. Sweet. Then I'm golden. little bit of that sideways speed here. So we're getting a little bit more into the right angle that I'm looking for. There we go. Speed up. Slow down now. Okay, unbuckle. Health and fuel full. It's not this one. I think it's the one before it. Nope. It's this guy. Here we go. I'm being very careful not to right-click because I really don't want to fuck it up. Okay. Probably didn't even need to rest for 5. 5 even seems excessive given the... There's Dark Bramble. Okay. Whew. Okay, it's getting close. Last quarter, I'm guessing? No, not quite. Now it's in the last 8th. Last 16th. Last 32nd. Last 64th. Last 128th. Okay. I always guess the wrong direction. Get out. Okay. I am not full fuel, but I'm close enough to full fuel. And I know the pathway this time. That I should not be fucking it up. I don't like this jump here. Just fucked me up multiple times. Okay, you go in. We will walk. All 3 should be correct. I'm not in the ghost matter, so I can just leave. Everything is enabled. Actually, that didn't all read. That was like nothing left to translate. Okay, and now... Come in here. What are they enabled? Okay, well first of all, let's read these. This is it, this is the end, not a million. Oh gosh. Not a million or a billion cycles from now in some distant future. Right now, happening right in front of us, we watch, powerless to stop it. A dozen more cycles, there won't be anything left. No more home body racked by guilt, conflict. No more any of those many species cultures so far. No more campfires under the stars. That's not true. Scientists at least thinks there will be something afterward. If anyone is reading this, then I guess she was right, but even that won't last forever. Someday, someone else will face the end. I'm not sure if I read this one, but I'm going to read them all. We left our home body to escape conflict. Yeah, I did see this one. Yeah, I did do this one. It was this one I haven't done yet. Homeworld, crystal lattices partitioning the sky. Untold galaxies, a myriad of bodies within. The thread cannot break. We cannot all be forgiven. Oh, jeez. It's hard to believe this much will ever be found. By the time anyone reads this, our entire universe, everything and everyone will ever know will be dead for billions of years. That's a difficult thing to imagine. Probe is our final hope. We use the Astral Codex to transmit every story, every piece of information we could record before the end. If you're reading this, our message must have made it through the vortex intact. Take it. Add your own stories and knowledge, and pass it onwards through the vortex in whatever way you can. Together we can keep the thread of memory alive. Explorer. Tests passed. Codex safeguards disabled. Core activated. Insert device for download. Insert device for download? What device? Oh my god. The scout? Okay. I didn't want to pull out the scout, but I was afraid of. The safeguards are already disabled. Okay, cool. Oh. Addendum by the hatchling. The Nomai were true scholars, always curious about the nature of our universe. Relics of their search for knowledge were spread throughout the solar system. While other Nomai clans survive to this day, one clan's generations-long search for the eye of the universe has played a profound role in the final days of this universe. They recognize technology I could not have made it as far as I have. The inhabitants of the Stranger were archivists, preserving information at any cost, but their fear of the Eye led them to hide from the world inside a simulation of their own creation, until one of them released the signal for the Nomai to find and was imprisoned for their actions. I met the prisoner, but was unable to free them from their fate. I am a Hearthian, a young species, but the bravest I know. We play music and roast marshmallows with friends around a campfire. Despite the many dangers of the solar system we call home, our space program has recently allowed us to take our first step towards the stars. Trapped within a time loop of the Nomai's creation, I have uncovered the deepest mysteries of the Outer Wilds. I will do what I can to make sure they are not forgotten. Signed, the Hatchling. Codec downloaded successfully. Pass. And that seems like it's the end of the, of the game. Nothing else, right? Oh, is it gonna have this particular, like, thing for the rest of forever now? The ending is slightly different if I pass the scout through the vortex at the end of the universe. Okay, I don't feel like doing all of that. What's the distinction though? What does it do? I really don't feel like doing Eye of the Universe full bullshit now. It's kind of difficult to do, and you know, whatever. That's cool. That's a cute little mod. didn't really have very many, like, I don't know. There wasn't any like mechanical things to uncover. I was expecting more like mechanical things. That's one of the big things of Outer Wilds was like knowledge of mechanics, and I don't think there was any of that. It was just all like base game things you gotta just go find. They did do another like signal scope kind of thing, but like it was like when I think about what actually happened in the entire mod, right? It was you get a vision to go somewhere, and then when you are there, you discover the location of this here, and then it is a 3-segment fetch quest where you have to go to different locations that are given by the signal to decode a language to tell you how to solve a final puzzle. There was no actual like mechanics that I quite like. I thought the story was fine. The puzzles were neat, but it didn't feel like I was learning anything. It kind of just felt like I was just doing the thing. I like when mods have like a thing I was learning. You know, like I said, I was expecting there to be like some kind of mechanical thing that like, oh man, I can't believe I missed that, because that's what the Outer Wild always is, right? You always like. Oh, that's also the red. You learn about all this weird shit, right? And actually, you know what? Maybe what I'll go do is I'll go mute myself. Maybe that's what I'll do for the last. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just a little. Oh, let's not die. Well, I'll die. Whatever. Not a big deal. The best part is discovering the planet. I think discovering the planet is pretty cool, but it doesn't make me feel any different than the DLC already did, right? Like, the DLC with discovering the the stranger gives me the same kind of, like, discovery thing. I think the mod is just a nice supplemental addition. I would say this would be nice as part of the base game for lore reasons, but it's not like its own standalone addition, right? There's like a lot of different kinds of things you talk about when you talk about mods, right? In this case, it's not like a full you've added a bunch to the gameplay mod. It's just like you added a couple neat little things, and that's fine. That is okay. I say it was enjoyable. I had a good 4 hours. I'm glad that I did it. I'm not planning on doing it again, but it's like it was neat. I'm glad that I did in the first place, you know? So yeah, I'm going to call that quit. I would like to at some point play some of the other mods. There's another one you recommended that seems pretty neat. There's also another 4 hours one. I don't have enough time to do an 8 hours one, except for like maybe on a weekend. We will see if I've got enough time to do a full 8 hours one. But this was fun enough. This was enjoyable. I'm glad that I got to do it. Based on your comments, you're gonna give me a recommendation as to which one you think I'm gonna like the most? Is there like because I've told you before that there's like I have an idea for what I think is like an interesting mechanic that I would like to have in Outer Wilds, and I kind of just wish that they actually like, you know, did that. So I don't know. Seriously, I think you enjoyed Forgotten Castaways? Sure, and then I'll put that on my next plan to play then. But yeah, I am gonna hop off for the evening then. Thank you for watching. I hope that you've appreciated this. I am going to go to sleep now, I think, at this point. Have a wonderful evening, and I will chat with you later. Take care. 4.5 hour stream. That, you know, a little bit above what I expected, but not, you know, not crazily above average. Have a good night.